welcome to the Court of Fowl. My name is Richter, your court mage, always at your service. And there may be a lot of scuff today. Just putting that out there. I've rearranged the home office that I have set up for streams, so I may or may not have had to unplug and replug everything that is hooked up to something in this room. I've moved the tables around, I've lugged them from one end to the other, sorted through cables that would make even Cthulhu blush. Yeah, and also did some major cleaning. So if something is broken, let me know, and I'll try to fix it next time. But hope you guys are having a good, what is it now, Tuesday? Yeah, it started, relatively start of the week. We don't do Mondays. Mondays are bad enough as it is. I don't want to add extra, tasks and stream prep and everything. Sundays are probably my only true I don't think about anything day. Maybe. But yeah, welcome Kohi, welcome Orange, hello, welcome. Hope you guys are doing okay. Also, I was playing around with Shoost recently, which is partly what I use for this particular scene. Is it me or is chat not showing up properly? Or is it because I only just switched scenes, so the chat hasn't actually quite caught up? But regardless, shenanigans, yes. Early, yes, you are. You are actually the first, Kohi. So let me see. I actually was playing with a couple of effects here, and they were pretty fun. Some basic stuff like just having it look like it came out of a tape. That's nice. You could probably do this during what do you call it? Like Zenless streams, because that would be pretty on brand. Other than that, there's also the full TV vertical kind of lines. This one I'd just like a little bit, or I would actually honestly rather have it kind of maybe not be as prominent. Then there's the photo filter, the film, kind of like a Polaroid. But we'll do with the normal stuff for now. I'm actually thinking of making good use of these for the karaoke streams, just because it'll probably make some of the scenes a little bit more fun. Oh, hang on. I just remembered I gotta take my mid meds before I forget. Okay, no, there we go. We got it. All right. That's going to be fun. Honestly, one of the cool bits, though, I think is probably going to be this, which is the camera switcher. Yeah. This one, it'll like zoom in. It'll give you specific views, and then it'll do a bunch of stuff. I think what I might do is I'll probably have like mostly as cut. It's just straight cuts. This would be great, actually, if you do the karaoke streams. That's going to be nice. Zoom in, slightly moving. I don't know if the other effects would be... The camera shake is in there, but I feel like not a lot of people, or some people might actually get a little... What's the word? Motion sickness? If I do, I should probably just minimize it. Yeah. I think this will do quite nicely. What's the other? Auto follow? Ah. Oh, that's silly. My chair is moving away from me. Why? Chair! Stay put. You're not aligned. There you go, moving back. God damn all the magics around here sometimes. But yeah, overall, I think it's going to be fun. Do expect it to show up more often, maybe during the actual week that we do the the birthday stream and stuff. That's like about a month away, I'd like to say. I'm trying to plan out a bunch of stuff too while we're at it. Yeah, so going back to normal, we'll have a bunch of other Schust effect and whatnot. So we can actually get started on FF16. A couple of games are actually coming out, and I kind of want to play a whole bunch of them. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, oh shit. Should I... Maybe one of these days. I should probably... I want to buy it. I technically want to buy it already, but I can't. I don't have that kind of money. But I want to get Metaphor Refantasio. There's a demo for it right now. I should probably get it. And just at least measure the performance too. You know? Just to check 53 gigs just for the demo. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. We can uninstall a bunch of stuff for it. So there's a demo, a prologue demo, similar to what they're having for FF16. So we'll see. Maybe next week. Maybe we can pick up the demo next week. It's gonna be very interesting. I wonder how long it's supposed to be though. Might be hard to schedule like a full stream for it if I don't know how long it might take. It might be just super short, and then I'll end up with having so much extra time. But regardless, I think we can probably sort that when we get to it. For now, we get back into Final Fantasy XVI, and hopefully we can... Where'd I put my controller? There it is. We can get some good time on it today. It does make me wonder... I'm pretty sure we'll be able to finish 16 this week. Of that, I don't really have any doubts. What I am a little worried about, though, is whether or not we'd have time to also include the DLC. Give me a second. Audio levels, I think I need to kind of boost it up a little. Hello, there we go. Hello, Kohi. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I see that you are. Love the room. Thank you. It's very much what do you call it? Something that I found, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's awesome. I gotta get that room. And so I picked it up very quickly. How have you been? How have you been, Kohi? Oh, the music's starting to clash. I think I might need to select something else. How much was it? Chotto. Let me check. I got it off of Booth. Let me turn off my main theme for now, since we have the 16 music. Should be in here somewhere. There we go. 2,000 yen. I've been busy avoiding my programming assignments by accepting more work commissions. I see. I mean, I'm not gonna judge. And honestly, maybe that might even be the more productive way to procrastinate. You know? If you're gonna procrastinate from doing your programming assignments, you might as well be making money while doing it. So I'm not gonna judge. I would say that's actually pretty smart, if anything. But yeah, the whole setup is about 2,000 yen. Which, if we translate that, that's about 768, or let's round it up to 770 PHP, which isn't bad. It's still pricey. I mean, by Southeast Asian standards, You could probably get like maybe you can get like 3 Jollibee meals or something out of that. If you get like the bigger ones, like the one with fries and whatever, like 3 large meals. 3 years deep, so might as well finish it. Oof, that's a big backlog, Kohi. That's a mighty big backlog. Good luck in getting that done. 700 is a Chicken Joy bucket? Yeah. At the cost of a bucket, you can get this whole background. You know? And it comes in 2 flavors too, actually. Let me show you the other. Let me show you all the other version of the background. Because it's not just one. It does come with one other alt version. It comes with daytime. So if you feel like so if ever I feel like streaming in the day, which is rare, then I can do the daytime stuff too. Hang on, I might need to make some adjustments on the glow. Or maybe turn it off completely. There we go. Turn off the glow. So as you can see, it's there, but I don't like it nearly as much as I do the darker one. I feel like the colors contrast a little bit too much. Even if I like make the background not so blurry because I have like an auto background blur, it's a lot harder. I think I need to like what's this? I need to rework some of the color balance in terms of the you know, like the background and my model and all the other stuff. It's a lot harder to mix it and make it all seem cohesive. So if I go with, let's say, diffusion, it still looks super misty. I don't know, it just feels like the background just does not match the rest of, you know, doesn't look as cohesive. That's my main issue. I mean, I'm in my 3rd year, so might as well graduate rather than shift or transfer. I would say, Kohi, if you are not happy with where you are, or rather with the direction that you're going, and you can afford to shift into something that does, I'd recommend that. But if you're just not happy with where you are now, just for now, you know, it's like it doesn't quite, like it's just like a bad patch, or you can't, you know, afford it or what, then maybe you can stick with it. But I would recommend that no matter what, always choose the path that you think will make you happy. Because nobody should be making choices where the end result is going to make you miserable. You know? Why do that? You only have one life to live. So why the 9 hells are you going to go out of your way to make it more miserable? You know? It's just, it doesn't make sense. Monetarily, I can, but time-wise, I'd rather not. IT is available in many industries, so it'll be useful one way or another. Aye, that it is. And honestly, it pays well enough. You know, it does pay fairly well if you can get yourself in the right industry. Just make sure that if you are going to be going into a job that you don't necessarily like, if you're going to go into like a career that you don't necessarily, or a job actually, rather than career, if you're going to get into a job that you don't really like, minimize it. Do what you need to, you know, get promoted once in a while, to keep employed, you know, to stay employed, and make sure that you pursue what it is that you love doing outside of work. Never, never, never make your job, whatever future job, the center of your life unless it is something that you love. That's all. So if your job is something that you don't really like, but it pays well, do what you got to do, and then pursue what you love outside of work, and make sure that you put a lot more time into that. Because that's life. Sometimes it is short. Don't make it longer. I want to graduate as soon as possible. So that you can start earning? Is that, I'm assuming that is the case? That you want to start earning? Or you don't want to waste any more time in the educational system? Because there could be many reasons. Are you in corporate? My day job is corporate, yes. They pay me well enough to be able to support a number of my wants. Of course, there's always room for more, but I do feel that they pay me enough that I can live fairly comfortably. Yeah. Which is why I do this. This is much more fun for me. Like streaming, playing games, hanging out with everybody. It's just, I do this because I think it's fun. It's not necessarily designed to put food on the table. Hell no. At least, not where I am right now. More like I could move out. Oh, because you're still living with your parents, and university is literally a 10-minute walk. You want to explore outside of my town. You know what? You go do that. I am very excited for you to be able to go out and just see the world and experience things. And I am very happy to hear that you are, wanting to go and just do things in life and enjoy it for what it is. I just hope that, you don't find yourself feeling stuck if you end up in a job that isn't necessarily to your liking. So I do hope that, that if you do end up in that kind of situation where the job isn't the best and the people around you also kind of suck, which can happen, that you just make sure that you don't spend any more time there than you need to. Make friends and whatnot, but always make sure that the center of your life is where you find your happiness. Alright, so let's actually jump into the game real quick. Do I need to change anything? Let's see. Boop. No. Okay, hang on. I need to switch the game. My personal nightmare is corporate and taxes. All right, so let me give you a pro tip on that, actually. If you are in corporate, you don't actually have to worry about taxes per se, at least for the corporate job. Because if you work in a corporate job, they do your taxes for you. But if you're doing freelance, and you got to do the taxes for that one yourself, unfortunately. So if, as you say, you are doing freelance work, that part's gonna suck, because you got to make sure that your taxes are lined up, because nobody else is gonna fix that for you. Yeah, but you're controlled. If you're freelancer, you're free. Exactly. So you're gonna have to make some choices about how you wanna, proceed. I would say learn how it works. Learn the taxing part, so that you're ready to take care of it if/when you need to do it yourself. Yeah, for corporate, just make sure that you don't overextend your time where it needs to be. Hello, Shun, Final Fantasy again. Yeah. be a housewife. I mean, honestly, for some people, if that is, that is their, if that's what they want to do, then by all means, right? I know some people who will find absolute, satisfaction in that. And I think if that's what makes them happy, then geez, go for it, That is what you gotta do. We all need to find whatever makes us happy and go for it. Also, welcome back, Sean. It has been a while. You have missed quite a bit. But thankfully on YouTube, you can always check the VODs. They're all up there, ready and available. You can just... there's also a playlist, by the way. All of the FF16 videos are in a single playlist. Or hire an accountant. Yeah, I mean, hire an accountant when it makes sense. Because if you're starting out and you don't really have to do a lot of accounting, you don't have to worry about it too much. It's when you start getting like bigger numbers is when you need to probably look into getting an accountant. So, where are we now? Oh, right. Yeah, we're at the ship, at the Ironworks. We're back here on Mid's ship project. Anyway, how have you been, Shun? It's been a while. How have you been? You've been keeping busy, I hope. I hope you're doing well. Because it has been a while. I think you missed like maybe a week. Would you like a housewife in the future, Rich, or a working wife? Honestly, either. It doesn't matter to me too much whether the future Mrs. Fowl is working or at home. As long as we are able to make time for each other.
My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in.
Mm-hmm.
But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Also, I don't feel, at least right now, I can speak for right now. I don't think I'm getting kids.
The bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
So I don't think it's going to be a big deal either
sword,
way.
Odin's sword can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Uh-oh.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
We gotta go!
All hands! Man your stations!
Captain Mid, let's go! Let's freaking go, guys! Off to the races!
Everyone with me?
Akashic. Okay. This is going to be a problem. This generation is cooked. Takes to become our nightmares.
Here they come.
I think there are still plenty of people who are going to have kids. More than enough to sustain the next generation. Though maybe some countries might be better or worse.
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Clint's.
Come on. cast it.
About that offer, yeah? How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Boss time!
Let's try.
I'd love to have 1 or 2 kids, but actually only after 30, I see. Welcome, Koro!
This one. It's over.
It's going alright, we just started.
Over here. This one.
Alright. Okay. Ah! Heal me, boy!
Kill. Over here. Try.
Ah! Fucker. Nice finish. Okay. I think there's going to be plenty of people who will more than make up for a potential population slowdown. But yeah, like I said, some places of the world are going to be a little better off in that regard than others.
That was easy enough.
Japan being one of the lower end of that.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Yeah, I think Japan is going to have to struggle a little bit in terms of keep maintaining its population.
Clive?
Uh-oh. Oh, he's back.
But I thought he was.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, we're surrounded. Clones! Nanomachines.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Nope. No, Uncle. No, we don't. We're gonna have to figure this out.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Stay safe, Uncle. Don't fucking die now.
You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
That sounded like she just said, wanker!
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. It is not blood that runs through a nation's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Let's go, Uncle!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better one.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it.
More of them are coming! Can't be sure, but I think Uncle likes his axe. He does.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Come on.
Nice try.
In your own time, Clive!
Everything's so fast. Yeah, unfortunately. Cutscene time, though.
Right, grab for it.
Run! Do I wear glasses? Sometimes. Sometimes. Good jump, Uncle! Let's go! Ooh. Use your Phoenix jump or something! Okay, there we go. How the fuck are they gonna get you from there? Enterprise escaped. That was a fun sequence, actually. Why MC kinda what? Strapping young lad?
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Everybody in this game is hot for some reason. The Einherjar. Odin and the rest of Waloon are very Norse coded, huh? Oh no, Jill.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Why are we standing still? Shouldn't we be in hot pursuit?
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm guessing we're just coordinating our positioning.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
Oh, because Uncle Byron's leaving.
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds
Honestly,
attend you.
Uncle Byron is such a ray of sunshine in this game, and I fear for him every
For
time.
you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with
Stop
an army
death
at my
liking us? I know! Right?
back. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah.
Such a good guy.
Do keep
Such a
up, my
good
boy.
guy. He keeps saying things like last words. Aye, that he does.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
No, Kohi, no. We refuse. We will not. I will not let Uncle Byron die. We can't let Uncle Byron die. And here's our lovely prince, who's basically homeless now. Blondie's name is Joshua. Oh, he's the younger brother, yeah. Here's our princely Bahamut icon.
All this.
Where's your boyfriend? He should be there. Hopefully he survived the ordeal too.
What have I done?
You stabbed your dad, tried to kill your brother, your stepbrother, I suppose? Yeah, and wreck the entire city. In your draconic form, that's what you did. That was Prince Dion, by the way. The heir, I suppose now, the sole heir of the Holy Empire of Sanbrek. Not so lovely anymore. Aye, that he is. He's very tired, very injured, refuses to give up, and now separated from his boyfriend.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Uh-oh.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
But is it the Einherjar? Is it the ship we're after?
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye,
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Yep, it is time for the big ol' fight.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh shit, Odin's meeting us up head on.
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
Unfortunate name
The
though.
bond of consciousness which
Yeah.
joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
What's her
Yet
full
every
name again?
attempt to strike it from their
Midadol.
hearts
That's her full name.
serves only to tighten
Midadol.
its hold. Fascinating.
Oh, he's gonna transform. Partly. Okay.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh, no, 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 no. He's gonna cut the ship!
Great Grigos, gosh!
Oh, she's got maneuverability, too.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Fucking drifted on the sea. And yeah, he's gonna transform into Odin.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Let's go. Come on, boy. Oh no, you gotta. Somebody has to keep Odin busy.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Worst case scenario, we end up with the ship all by ourselves through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Where'd he go? No, no, oh no. Where's everybody? Suck. Take him to the wall. Okay. You're a teleporter. Come on.
Let's try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Okay. Poke. Poke the boulder. As if that's supposed to be pronounced. Right, Tony. Ora, ora, ora! Cyclone again. There we go, there's the door. We just need to get them distracted long enough so we can get Jill, get her on the ship,
A proper fight at last.
and then make it out. We don't actually have to beat Odin. We just need to fucking get the hell out of here.
I need to hurry.
I'm trying, Clive. It's a big ship, though. It's a massive ship. I just hope that the ship lasts long enough to survive it.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. That's the shepherd!
Fucking tornado, boys! Want to use his extra toasty today.
Steer the ship!
Alright, you guys want some? Gather around and get some. Guilty boy. Back on one-on-one.
To me, boy!
She must be here somewhere.
Downstairs if I had to make a guess. Oh wait, there's some shit up there. Can we just steer the ship someplace? New. Okay. And we run all the way up to the front, go down. Hopefully we find something. Oh, there's also some loot here. You guys can do it! You guys are cheering you on! all the way from that side. It's okay. Right? We're gonna make it okay. No, this is where we came from. We gotta go down back this way. We actually do have to go back then. This way. There it is. New things. And then stuff. Stuff.
I can't feel my neck!
Ladder. Oh, he's dead. Who killed these people? Why are there dead people on this side of the ship?
She won't take us yet.
Oh, okay.
And only one.
Something on fire?
You came.
Get back.
Oh, nice. There you go, Clive.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh. Uh-oh, the ship's on fire.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's gone full Odin this time. And he has Sleipnir.
Odin. In earnest then.
Don't hurt yourself, Joshua. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Block and it still has that much power. Oh, fuck. That's bad. Oh, that's very bad. Oh, especially bad for the Einherjar. Nobody's actually steering the ship now, is there? There goes the Black Galleon. Wait, how is it still like not collapsing? The fuck? How?
Can you go on?
I think so.
How is it not actually collapsing?
But to where?
That's not how physics works. Oh. Mythos.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
Huh.
Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
I love how his transformation is very, like, subtle.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Alright, I hope you have a plan this time, Clive.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Nice try.
Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the Blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself! I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Raise your guard. mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Uh-oh. What?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself.
Interesting.
The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
You but mighty acts of God. Can't take him seriously after that?
Apart
I
from
see with
you,
Ultima, yeah.
Mythos.
The motherfucker.
You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations.
He's like the worst
Shall
priest
see
ever.
them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is
Also
time
welcome,
they return
Miko.
to a world of quiet
You caught us in the middle of Father
where they
Barnabas'
might once
sermon.
more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Are the oceans starting to collapse?
Clive!
Yeah, finally.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
All right, Moses, how do we do this?
I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Oof. Clive bested. That's some kind of achievement. Clive has been bested. Yeah! That's funny. Alright. Where do we find ourselves now? Oh, we found ourselves to shore. Oh, they're naked!
The others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Oh.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Clive's eyes are up there. I know!
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
How does that then apply to all of the other icons?
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Oh?
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Is he referring to anything else? I hope
Always
not.
so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Oh, that other hand is
I think I might be
someplace
Beyonce.
very,
No one
precarious.
saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
Twitch, please don't hurt me!
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh, she's gonna give Shiva.
sure. If this is what
This entire conversation can be taken out of context, but we all know he's talking about Shiva.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I wonder if that was a part of it that said, I know what to give you. And then they had completely different ideas of what she was supposed to give him.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Good to know there is a less murdery way for Clive to acquire the power. Yeah, he's done that already once before with Sid. The lighting is nice. It's very convenient too. Blocks all the little bits and pieces that would otherwise have been very Twitch unfriendly, or even YouTube unfriendly at that. Oh!
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Are you two finally gonna kiss? If Gab fucking cockblocks one more fucking time, I swear to God. The last time they got this close, Gab fucking was like about to walk into the room.
To escape this fate. Find a way to save each
He
other.
didn't once do the nasty gawking. He's a good man. Keith, they should.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
If now someone blocks him, it's 100% on purpose. Yeah, that's fair.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Finally! Yes! There we go! The moment that we've been waiting for ever since Gab walked into the room. Let's go! And then the pan view up into the sky. Let's go! Yeah! I hope they get their clothes on before everybody comes to save them afterwards. Yeah, they did. Oh, there we go. It's midship. Such a quiet and tender moment. And Torgal's just there, chilling, vibing. Hope they didn't wake him up with all their
What of Barnabas?
kithing.
Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Destroy the mother crystal?
Of course.
Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Yep. Torgal being best boy, just like always.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Ash and Storm. Alright, when this cutscene ends, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll be back. There it is. Okay. Give me a second. Just gonna bathroom. Hey. Chotto. Okay, we're back. I think we're back. We're good, good, good. So the last mother crystal is going to be this one here. So we need to figure out how to actually... how to get there. We probably will need to go around. I don't think we're passing through here. So we're going to go from here. Maybe here, Canver. We'll go around Ash. And then we'll finally make it through to here. But for now, we need a plan.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
We are across the Narrow. The power of ice. Now that we have Shiva. Yeah, so what are her abilities? Shiva's feet. So cold snap, swiftly. Okay, so it's dashes.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh, we gotta go up to the infirmary. Alright, do we have any new hunts? No, we don't. We have no new reward. We have some side quests here from Gota.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Under new management. This is in Sanbreck. Oh, we have a whole bunch of new side quests, huh? Okay.
Seen enough?
Yeah, I've seen enough. In the meantime, let's see if we can get, like, new gear. It does look like we have new recipes.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
New missiles.
It's a wonder they can still walk. Come back.
Alright.
Oh,
We have a nice new shiny sword.
What do you want?
Ice brand. Let's go.
Should last you a good while.
We don't have enough for the Ouroboros yet. None of the Ouroboros items are available. What we need are the stained loincloth. So I'm guessing those have to be hunts.
Fine.
But we haven't unlocked any of them yet. Okay. We have one quest over there. Let's go see what we can do about it. Yeah, now I feel like, now more than ever, it feels like we're really close to the conclusion. Now that we have Jill. There we go. Shiva channeled. What does her ability do? Oh yeah, the cold snap. Actually, I might replace shoot. Might replace Titan here. Instead of Titan block, let's go for Shiva for the cold snap. Yeah. This ought to do it.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
August.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Oh no.
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Let's go.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think
You've
you
been on
would.
this whole blacksmith quest for a
Does
while
Blackthorn
now.
know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Okay. So where are the other quests right now, though? We'll have to check the map and see how we can distribute our... Well, first, I guess, see if there are any other quests. Yep. Kind of thought so. Which way is this? Okay, no, this one's in the workshop. August. See you in Dravost. I really need to work on my sleeping schedule, guys.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff. And
So what is the good stuff?
You once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Alright.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
That sounds like a pyromaniac.
What exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah.
What if those are eggs?
We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Even weirder science. Got it.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port. Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
And I think that is the last one here.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
Yeah, no requests down at the plants area, so let's go. Right, before that, learn what are these abilities. Okay. Oh, ice crystal. Oh. Kind of like that, actually. Let's learn rhyme. Which of these would be a good replacement? This is actually good for the tougher single targets. These are my counters. What if I mastered it and learned... Oh, actually, I like this one. I just realized. Let's upgrade this one. And then master it. And we'll use it instead of Cyclone. Instead of... Oh, this one's bigger stun, but that's fine. You won't need to if we are able to get it inside. Alright, let's hope that is going to be enough. Ooh, you have a lot of places to be. Okay, let's start with the furthest one out, which is in Northreach. This is what's going to be taking us a long time. Not the actual story, but the side questing. We gotta do them.
Why?
Okay, so we gotta go inside first. We gotta go to the Vale. Dame.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before about...
Ooh, we get some stuff out of this. Isabel.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man.
All right.
Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Worst case scenario, we can always stick a sword in him. See how he feels like ascending a throne then.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
For a sharp sword. You would think that some guy who would try that would attempt to wait
at the remembrance ceremony
until after the crisis
I
is
didn't
over.
make a strong impression.
He's not even waiting, you know? Everyone is still waist deep in shit.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his
He
aid
looks a little
to
bit like
the
Matt
garrison.
Nicholson from Wish.com.
The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
It's time to investigate.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Think this plan? Are they about to celebrate hanging this noble
As
by
long as
his
you
neck?
remain, the veil will see to your needs.
At least you've got your fair share of a deal with soap opera now. Aye, that we do. All
You
the
needn't
common
fret.
folk are about to get their hands in shit. Alright. Alemonger, sir!
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Alright. So we all can see where the story is gonna go. I just hope that he doesn't take it out on the dame. Otherwise, he will end up with a sword into his back. If he's lucky.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the man.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
And it is a citizen uprising we're looking at.
What about the soldiers?
It's gonna be the citizenry and its soldiers. Hopefully they're not too far off from each other. I would have to hate for it to be a soldier versus citizen story.
Those things I said before about not being able to...
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Most curious. You soldier.
You. You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us some men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Well, that's not great news to hear.
As long as you remain,
Thank
the veil
God.
will see to your needs.
You are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
If you make it there.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Oh, he's back there. Philippe, I have a word. There he is.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go.
Don't lose your head, Philippe.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
His entire quest just took me all around Northreach.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Explain the whole thing.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
Quite noble.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything.
Everybody's always like, now I know what I must do.
Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then?
Until then. Now, where is the last... Oh, I have to exit Northreach and go west. Alright. Off we go.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Oh!
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
The Nun, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the Court of Fowl. My name is Richter. Hope you're doing well this Tuesday. Oh, Ambrosia.
Good girl.
Ambrosia, let's go. Go. Wait, am I going the right way? Okay, good. Welcome back from dinner. Well, you missed a lot of people talking. You also missed out on a big fight against Odin. Did I just hear a good girl? Yeah, Ambrosia. Ambrosia here is a good girl. She might even be the best girl. Look at her. She's a beaut. She's a real beaut. She is. Am I in the right way? Nope, I'm wrong path. She is a chocobo, and the finest one there is.
All right.
The finest steeds in Final Fantasy. Miracle Echo.
These ones first. Thanks, girl.
Okay. Where are the spherical echoes? Here they are. Is that all
This
we
is
need?
it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Fuck. Are they gonna be elsewhere? Oh shoot, yeah, they're in all different locations. This is that quest. Fuck me. Okay. But at least we're done with Northreach. Where should we make our path? We'll head south. Yeah, we'll go to Bucklad. Then we'll make it to Tabor. Oh, all these side quests will be the death of me. I swear. We got an ad coming up, guys. If you do not like the ads, then I asked for your patience.
Well,
as there's not a lot I can do. As I hope I picked out the best way to kind of handle it for now. Which is, it'll only happen like once an hour.
Smile upon you.
Okay, there it is. It's gonna be a 3-minute ad, but it's not gonna be a pre-roll. But there are no pre-rolls.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations.
Hopefully, it'll just be like a banner ad.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once.
I'll be letting the cutscenes play. But I most likely will just be traveling between locations anyway.
Nothing like that.
I try to avoid longer commentary during ads.
How long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Okay, let's prioritize this one for now. So we need up there. Speak with his sister, Eloise.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
There's going to be a lot of talking quests
we were
again?
the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the Capital Gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You're always asking.
You're right. It's what
Is
she
this
wants
what you
now.
really want? Is this what
And if
you
El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
I actually realized that the new sword isn't very,
I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
The new sword isn't very, nice looking. I don't like how this new sword looks. It's a little weird. To the way out. Okay, here we go. Such a shame. It's supposed to be like the Shiva sword. Not looking so hot or
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
This is no time to ride.
It's perfectly the time to ride.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Nope. Get out of the way! Ooh, bitch, get out the way!
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours.
I see.
They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
There's something up. I don't like the sound of this. There's definitely more going on.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
My associates will be sorry to hear that, aka watch your back later.
But the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
That's probably it.
Theo.
That's probably what it is, Nito.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Where's Cashlock?
I'm coming.
Where's number 1? So we go from Lonnie's Cleft then. Trading places too, yeah. Go here, turn right, go straight. Lightning's Cleft. Onward! Ambrosia!
No need to ride from here.
Where are they? Where's the fight?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
If that dragon goes Akashic, I think that's a bad idea. Surger's thread. Hey, Kevin. Is this some Western type shit, or just imagine this game have revolvers? We don't have revolvers, unfortunately. Welcome, Sumi. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. And welcome, Kevin, as well. Would be nice. This would have been pretty cool. Like all of this setting, but it is very much a fantasy first. How have you all been? How's your week starting off?
Where are you, Theo?
Hope things are well. Where'd he take the freaking dragon? It's very good over here, though the bed does have me captive. I see. Well, hopefully the rest of your day can wait, so that you have more time to relax. It would be most unfortunate. Oh, shoot.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. All yours!
Typhoon!
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Too late! It's an Akashic dragon, I knew it!
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Let there be light! This one.
Come on. Ah!
I needed that.
During Chargely? Alright! Something more portable. Got it. At least I'm not nearly as strong as that other dragon. Yeah, that's true. That other dragon was a total pain. Honestly, that actually trained me for this moment right here. Ow! Ooh. Oh no, that's only for the level up.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no, he's turning. Oh no.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take. And that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
This is tragic, not Theo.
For keeping Elle's dream.
I gotta fight him now. Let's hope he's not as dangerous.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
He's already turned!
He's turned. And so will you.
No!
Take care.
Yeah, we are back, Peach.
Of my sister. Theodore.
We are back in the grind.
Goodbye. Elle.
Oh, shit. Well, fuck. Welcome, Peach. It's happy fun time hour. Came right in time for one of the more tragic scenes. Lovely. Yeah, I almost forgot that this game delivers sadness on the daily. Yeah. You have some very impeccable timing.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people.
Yes, go get yourself some breakfast. You're gonna need something to wash all of this down with.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds.
No, Fumi, no deadlock today. I'm trying to finish Final Fantasy XVI.
From time to time. How much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business.
I also have to get around to playing Metaphor at some point.
But I have never regretted the decision I made.
So many good games coming out.
More to me than
not enough time.
Or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
How is it that the Final Fantasy it's Final Fantasy, there's 16 of them at least. Yeah.
How could he even think that?
I don't
If
think
anything,
it was
I was the one who weighed
by
him
design.
down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself. That he had always been grateful to you for saving him. And that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together. And you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted.
Actually, one of the stories that I've heard, I don't know how true it is, is that originally, when they were making the first one,
Why did you have to?
is that it was supposed to be, at the time, Square's final game. It was supposed to be their final game, ergo called Final Fantasy. But it turned out to be so successful, they had no choice but to make sequels. And eventually that kind of carried them on to make more games. Or so the story goes.
I know Theo wanted me to move on. But I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do. Ensuring that goods, people...
I will message you, by the way, Fumi, if ever I am free to play some Deadlock
just
again.
Like we always have. And to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
A final rallying beacon that draws in more than ever before. I
continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive.
They say that that the light does shine brightest right before it's snuffed out. And that is the time for an even brighter flame to be born. Quite poetic. Quite poetic. Oops. So we've done with that. We've done that. So now, where is our next destination for a quest? Tabor? Tabor it is. And that is just a sign, I would say, to never lose hope. You know? Because you never know, you know, even if you failed multiple times, you never know when the actual spark will just completely, you know, spread into a full-on fire. Cyril.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right.
Let's go then.
I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the fire's flames burn ever in your heart.
He has a very particular tone. Where is this? Oh, why is it blocked off? Oh, from here. Oh, you have to go through Titan's Wake. Alright, then let's take the Gilded Path. Go directly west and straight on from there.
Good girl.
I wonder if I should swap which. Maybe I'll do that later. I have an idea for what I want to build with. Here, leaning left. Ah! Motherfucker! Fucking knocked me off my ride.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Motherfucker knocked me off the chocobo. We couldn't gain access to it before, so hopefully, after we get it here from Titan's Wake, we'll be able to make the exit on the other side.
Time to fight.
Come, come. Good girl.
Be safe.
Ooh. Dead people, of course. Of course I can't just walk into a town and not have it be massacred in some way.
Oh no.
You'll pay for this.
Alright, you little...
May still be survivors. All yours, Toro. Now, Toro! This one.
Good boy. Clive isn't allowed to visit far-off villages anymore? No, because apparently there's just death and destruction wherever this man so much as breathes. Talk about walking tragedy.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Kill! Too slow.
Now I get to punch the living hell out of you. Oh, look at it, he's a little cute. Kinda looks a little cute, not gonna lie.
Too slow. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Bahamut! Torgal, killed.
Okay. Where? Come on, man. Is anyone actually alive in this town? Anyone actually survive?
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Yeah, they wear
You
the
have
same
our thanks, stranger.
shady robes. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Wow, they share the same
We
demeanor
are
too.
archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
These are very creepy guys. Like, it's one thing if they were just, like, very dedicated,
But for a survey...
but they're also just all extra creepy. Kind of feel ripped off of my namesake, but I'll let them have it this time. Yeah, the Undying.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
It better at least have been something good.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point.
Let's see what this
over
holds.
which it
Ultima's
would be
favorite day is
fruitful
Wednesday, and his favorite
to
lunch
argue.
is
The
banh
Undying
mi.
have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose.
Yeah, that would be definitely. We'll use that against
Cyril,
Ultima.
I
What
know
we'll
that you
do
and
is
your
that we'll
brethren
arrange
answer
for
to
his
Joshua.
banh mi to arrive on
Allow me to
Wednesday,
offer you a word
his
of advice.
favorite day, and then
It's
we'll
not
take
further
it all
the cause
away
of the
to throw
Phoenix
him into
to have his loyal
a
followers
state of
surrender their
despair
lives without good reason.
that will drive him to insanity,
Provide
and
your
then
survey
we
parties
stab
with
him
an
in the
escort.
butt with a dagger.
They might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If
You always
will
return at the
permit
most
me to
interesting of
respond,
times.
Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my
Yeah, a
hope
bunch of
that we may
creepy
continue
rogue
to do our
weirdos.
duty.
All right, you Assassin's Creed ripoffs. I'm just gonna go. We'll stab him wherever we want, Nito. You're right, they do look like Assassin's Creed. Yeah, they're just like extra creepy about it too. All right, so let's go to Dravost. Oops. Oh, fucker. Gotta do the quest here.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Don't jinx it, Clive! Motherfucker! Jesus Christ!
I never thought I'd have...
We literally just came from a town that got wiped out. Take care of yourself, and I hope that you have a good day out at the doctor. Hope that it, everything turns out okay. You know?
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate.
You are welcome, Peach. You are
that should buy
welcome.
us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn, I'm so sorry.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Clive's got a point.
I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Go ahead. Oh. We're ready. We're always ready.
You, ready for the off, then?
Yep.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as
I'm impressed your head hasn't dented how much they hammered to the lesson from the game.
If they kill you?
Yeah.
You evacuate.
So much death.
It won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Show me the way and I will destroy everything in my path. It's ready. Oh, that's a big motherfucker. Accompanied with his friends.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
Get him! Go for him! Get him! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Jojo, punch the fuck out of this, baby!
To me, Flames! Kill! Now, Torgal! Muhammad!
And Yuki, thank you for the headpats. How are you?
Kill! Muhammad!
No, thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that. Even more. Oh, great. It's a griffin.
Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Punch you in the beak, you piece of shit.
Now, Torgal!
Oda, 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 oda. We're getting much more calculated with our fights nowadays. Thank you for the posture check, and I'm gonna stretch. Straighten up a little bit. Fuck! There's a chimera! Ugh. It's not even a Kashik. It's just a bitch.
You're not getting past me.
Oda, 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 oda!
Let's try.
I think I need the extra help here. Need the heal. I should reload all my potions after this. Yada yada just. That was honestly a bit of a longer fight than it should have been. Not necessarily difficult, but strange.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Yuki just lurking as usual. But thank you for dropping by.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful.
We're doing good. We're doing
Dravos
good.
won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only
Rearranged my home office.
There's no getting rid of that ether flood.
Yesterday.
Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines
So
will end up
had to
clawing
move a
at
lot
the
of
walls
stuff
again.
around.
Unless if the
Move the
flood don't
PC, move the
If it does,
tables,
well,
moved
I
a
hate
bunch
to
of
say it, but the
shelves. So a
village's
little
days are numbered.
tired, but you know, you do
That
what you gotta
may
do
be,
sometimes.
but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than
Hope
anywhere.
you're doing
and more
well, Yuki.
importantly,
Hope you're doing well.
it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made
Yeah,
everything
just
look
got
so easy
the
when
cortical
for
injection
me,
into my hand. Hopefully
it was
it'll help the
anything but.
inflammation. I see,
You
I
leaving gave me
see.
the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once
Oh, I
stopped
hope
to
you
wonder
feel
what it
better
would have been
soon,
like if
though.
you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
Look at these two old men.
Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Look at those two bastards.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Crack and... Oh, another seal.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Ooh, a new sword. Perhaps the ultimate sword.
You know what?
Hells yeah.
I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome.
No, Rich, I went out to watch a music video while the ad was going, forgotten about the reason why I watched EMV in the first place.
Get your
And he
tools.
doom scrolled in TikTok instead. It's okay, Kohi. These things happen. I found myself on the end of the TikTok doom scroll as well every now and again. Thought you were done streaming, actually. I see. I am not. I am still going, and I probably will keep going for a few hours more.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the
These
bellows
two
it
are
is
just
then.
about to kiss, aren't they? Oh yeah, fucking amazing sword. It is made to be addictive. I've spent like I would that would happen to me if I was like, yeah, I'm gonna place an order for some food. and then I end up getting distracted. And then I forget, like, half an hour later.
All swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's...
They'll forge a sword together. Are you sure it's not just clashing
Trust you'll
swords
take
together?
good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So,
We'll go down in
does this
history
make
as
you
the
pair
best
the greatest
of
craftsman
roommates.
alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items.
Is his
there,
voice all right?
We could craft
He's
something even
spent his
better than
entire
Ragnarok.
time in his entire life
Something worthy
in
of a
front of a
legendary
blacksmith's
outlaw
forge,
like
so I wouldn't
yourself.
be surprised if his
That's a
throat
weapon I'd like to
and
see.
lungs are just filled with ash and
Leave
cinders.
this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
These guys seem so happy. I'm very, very happy about that. 50% of the males in this game have either gravel in their voice or chain smoke. Yeah. The other half is along the lines of Ikemen. That's true. There's like no in between. No, there is. The other voice is like what's his name's voice? Goots. Ooh, the Ragnarok. Do you use more or any Vice Rich? No. Not anymore anyway. Alright, we gotta go find ourselves the materials for the next. His vice is just illusionary software. I see the reference you're trying to make, Nito. Ice brand. Now we have Ragnarok. Ooh. Aren't they back though? I thought they closed and then now they're back or something. Age of Dominance. Tried vape once because of a friend offered. Smoke was so painful. Once it hit my throat, I see. It's not a... I wouldn't say it's a very pleasant, you know, experience for a lot.
Trouble with your gear, or...
What are the items?
I never fought me, and if it hadn't been... What's saying for you, dear?
The Gotter Damerung. A caffeine enjoyer. I could actually use some caffeine right now, but I don't wanna. 375. I need one more orichalcum. I need 2 dark steel, and I need a primitive battle horn. I don't have any of these most of these right now. That's gonna be a while, isn't it? That is gonna be a while. And we're still waiting for the Ouroboros stuff. Stone Tongue. And the sun, the stained loincloth. God's Dawn, interesting name for a weapon. I see. Right, I forget, Nito, you can actually understand what that meant, huh? It'll be our cause of death. And I find it absolutely weird that the missing item here is a stained loincloth. Give me Taco Tuesday at Taco Bell and I'll give you a stained loincloth. At least it's not Kingdom Hearts levels of Forging Ultima. That's true, I suppose. Alright, we'll just have to see.
Anything else?
We'll just have to be patient.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
And hope that we'll be able to get our...
Farmers are abandoning their fields.
But what is it stained with? I won't answer that question, not right now. The sins of our past. Order too much taco. I had an absolutely regretful time ordering all the KFC that I did that one night. the blood of our enemies. That would be nice. Like, there was this one stream, I think it was during a Spider-Man stream, where I basically ran into like an ad. I think it was like a new product line at KFC. It was the whole spinach and cream or something or whatever. Creamy spinach, there we go. It was like the creamy spinach promotion. So I went ahead. I got curious because we talked about it a little bit. And you know what? I said I'll try it. So that very night, I placed an order for the creamy spinach zinger. The creamy spinach.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
And corn?
But I can speak to her
I think,
at least.
and creamy spinach, like chicken wrap. I forgot what it was called. But I did that. Immediately regretted. Because, that did not feel good at all. And that kind of left me sitting for a good long time. I don't understand why KFC thought that menu item would have been great. Oh, what's this? Oh, cutscene, okay. Doris?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job,
Look
actually.
at you, babyface.
When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
It's
Maybe
vengeance.
Cole was right to be worried.
It's a personal vendetta. Why else would somebody mysteriously go off on their own without taking anyone else with them to go do a mission? It's because they're out for blood and they don't want anyone else involved in their crusade for the absolute death of something else or someone else. It's a tale as old as time.
Faster!
Is this the right path? It is not. Alright. As far as caffeine drinks, though, I think, yeah, coffee. There was a time actually that I kept ordering coffee. I think it was like a couple of years ago. Ever since then, though, I have felt the need to kind of be a little bit more conservative.
Straight
with
home
my
now.
Coffee use.
All yours, Torgal.
Tea and iced coffee are my go-tos. I like a nice cold brew. That's probably my personal preference.
Torgal, kill!
Thanks for blowing up. Coffee black or
down.
cold brew.
One to go.
Or, other than that, I also like a good mocha. Mocha's nice. And there is a particular place that I like to go to that has the what do you call that? It's a really good coffee joint, at least that's kind of nearby. No, that's a chain. There's plenty of them. But the reason I like it is because they have pretty good service, even if the food is a little overpriced in my opinion. But the coffee they serve is always what do you call that? Is always served at the temperature that you can drink at. Because I don't like it when they serve you coffee and it's like piping hot the moment it arrives.
I just wanted
and
to
they're
see
like,
how the
yes,
town's
I
been
wanted to
faring
drink
since you brought
coffee, but
everyone
now I
together.
gotta wait like 5-10 minutes
Since we
until it
brought
cools
everyone
down.
together,
Otherwise, I'm giving myself an
all
internal
is
third-degree
absolutely
burn.
wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away
Chai
from each other's
is
throats.
also great.
And firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and
Chai
the
latte.
bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the
I haven't
good
had a
Lady
good chai
Jane
latte,
and
to
Lord
be perfectly
Underhill
honest.
intended.
I still have yet to find a place with a good
Lubor's
chai
going to be
latte.
one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Alright, let's
How
go.
can I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Lines in the sand. Alright,
What's the
now we
difference
go.
between a lord and a mayor?
Well, which way? Ah, just outside of Briar's Kiss. Off we go then.
Easy.
Oh, look, it's a
A
Stolas.
League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
We have some competition. Right.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces.
You won't need to organize.
There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
All
There's
of
one
them.
upriver, just out there across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Which one? Oh, it's just straight ahead. Got it. We'll be done in no time. Ambrosia, to me!
Fly, Ambrose.
straight through the desert. Not fighting the salamander. Ignore it. All right, we're here for our victims.
Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Doc! Fingers! Take his head off!
Ah, look at them. They look so beautiful.
Fire and flash! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
Nope.
Nice try.
You caster are a bit of a pain.
Too slow.
There's bandits flying through the air again. Must be the beginning of spring. Ah, I love that season. Spring is in the air, the birds are singing, the flowers bloom, and the bandits scream as they are thrust into the sky by a zephyr in the desert.
Ah, I see.
Such is the song of spring.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him.
Have I ever been abroad? Yes, I actually have.
And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic.
Neffy!
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice.
I have been to Denmark.
All those people see
I
as
have
a man
been
who's
to
lied to them all his life.
the
One who was made a
USA.
leader of himself when the
I've
world
been
believed
to
he should have been a
Japan.
slave.
Fuck.
Hong
I don't
Kong.
know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
Yeah.
Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
So yeah, the other seasons have been fun. I remember going to Denmark when it was in the butt cold of, just when winter was really about to settle in. I think it was the end of January. And they asked me to stay for like 5 weeks.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
So welcome, Neffy. How are you? How have you been?
We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Sleepy? I see.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
I woke up at like 9:30.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
How about you
Once
motherfuckers
people
shut
make up
up?
their minds, it's hard to change them.
These
We need
people
to
are
do something,
absolutely...
and quickly. Convince the people
But-
not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree.
Oh no, 9:30
I'll
a.m.
handle the
That's
townsfolk.
that is
I'm a
fairly
downright
early.
born and
Even
bred
I don't
person
like
to me.
waking up at like the 8
You head to
a.m.
the
that I
tavern.
need to for work.
Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
It's because I went to bed at like 3 a.m. Oh
Stay here with
no.
the children.
You were playing
I can't promise anything,
Factorio?
but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with being a Dawnwalker. The sun just personally does not agree with me a lot of the times.
Why you taking
And
the
also,
pills?
Neffy, you have
Why
my
do they always
deepest
have to make
sympathies.
such a fuss outside?
Games that keep you up late at
all
night.
along that he was playing us for food.
I have the same thing. Not just with Factorio, though, because I haven't touched
Forgive
it
me for
yet.
disturbing you, but could I have a moment
For
of your
me,
time?
that would probably be games like Civ
seen
or
your
other
face
or
before.
other city builder games.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was
Also, I
laughing
got
behind our
recently
backs
addicted
all
to
the
Dyson
while.
Sphere program.
I'm
Put
sorry,
like 70
my lord, but
hours
he
in
lied
really
to us.
quickly.
He lied to you. He
in
cannot be
between
trusted.
playing your replicant. I
So
see.
what do you propose?
In a real
Will you
gamer
drive him from his
month.
home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Really happy for you though that you're getting a lot of hours into gaming. Most of mine have been spent
have
playing
made their
this
minds up.
this
There was
ball
nothing
of
I could do.
sadness.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
People need to be distracted by being united once again.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
Distilled sadness enlightened by our best boy Torgal. Aye, that it is. I've been in an RPG mood as of late, but rip, the incoming Factorio DLC is about to consume my soul. I
Not
see.
in
And
this
Frostpunk
lifetime,
too.
I think it's fair to say.
Oh yeah, I haven't gotten around to going for Frostpunk 2. I
mustn't
played
think
the
like
original
that,
though.
Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense.
What I'm
into
excited
the
for
end.
now,
You'll
which
see.
I realized I hadn't actually had the time to get into,
you
in
won't.
terms of excitement, was
And your
Metaphor.
efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor.
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith
I want to
who
get
forged
into
it.
Metaphor. It's
Yourself be true.
Metaphor
That was her point.
Refantasio, that Atlas
Rather not ironic when you consider
RPG
that her
that's
life
coming
was
out.
taken with a blade of her
Is
own
out
making.
now? I don't know.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end.
Yeah.
And so must I be. I must do
A
what
lot
I
of
know to
reviews
be
are
right,
saying it's
no
real
matter
good.
what others
It's
might
like
think of me.
94 right now out of 100 in a bunch of places.
And now?
Some people have
I
given
know
it
what
10
that
out of
is.
10, and there are some of the
I
people are
must
calling it
embrace
Game
my
of the
new
Year.
role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they
released
hope
on
to
the
stand
11th,
against
I
the threat
see.
that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust
Yeah,
me,
it's
little
not out.
ones.
Yeah, it's coming
It is
out
for the
then
best that I
soon.
go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly
Maybe I'll
be
just
for the
change
best?
direction and
These
drown
children
myself
need
in
you.
that. I
The
see.
least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it.
But I'll probably eat a
Do
ton of
what you
time.
will.
It's an Atlas JRPG.
Sure you're making the right
so
choice, Lubor.
it's definitely
available
gonna
to
have.
me,
It's gonna
I
be like
believe
80
it's the
hours,
best
I
one.
would say.
Yes.
60 to 80
Ah,
hours
but
minimum.
Where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's
In
anything I
fact,
can
next
do.
on my list was going to be 13 Sentinels. Ooh, I've heard some good things
I'll
about that.
bear it in mind. Thank you.
But yeah, you may want to hold out then for a metaphor. It's on my list, but right now I cannot. Because right now, because like, I think my budget will only allow me like one new game. And currently it's going to be a toss-up between Dragon Age Veilguard or Metaphor. And I'm kind of gambling more towards Dragon Age right now. So we'll just have to, you know, it'll have to wait, is what I'm saying. I'll get around to it eventually. Okay, so we've done all these quests here. I wish I could trust Dragon Age would be a good game. I am hoping. I know that it is generally a fool's errand to believe that a Dragon Age would be good, but I want to at least see this ride to its conclusion. You know? Veilguard seems more than anything the end of the old Dragon Age. The same vision from the years of yore. And the only hope that I am clinging on to, really, is that Patrick Weeks is still wrote some of the characters in Dragon Age. So I am hoping for that at least. Hello, Mina. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? Because, yeah, Patrick, and if you're not familiar, Weeks is the absolute Bamf who was responsible for writing some of the best characters. Let me actually look up. If I'm remembering correctly, Weeks was the one who wrote Solus, the Solus romance. You know what? Rewatch Jujutsu Kaisen. I see. I see. Hope you enjoy that. I haven't had the chance to properly watch it, to be honest. Okay, so... Okay, wait. Yeah, no, Weeks. Characters written... Busy. I mean, I honestly am streaming like close to 5 hours, 5 days a week now. Okay, so Weeks wrote in Dragon Age the characters of Solus, Iron Bull, Cole, the Bull's Chargers, Krem, and in Dragon Age, yeah, so many best boys, right? Let me check who Weeks wrote in Mass Effect. Thank you for the head pad. Okay, let me check. from Mass Effect. Because I know that will lurk. All right, thank you, Mina. We're playing FF16. It's been very tragic, to be perfectly honest. Let's see. Original trilogy. Right. Where's the writer? Storyline. New. Databases. Let's see. All pages. Let's look for what was it called? Credits. Okay. No, not actual credits. Credits, damn it. Okay. Because otherwise, it's just do they actually write which characters? Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Why do I have no game space? What do you mean? What do you mean by no game space? Okay, let's see. It's written by Patrick. Here we go. Come on. Too many games installed. It's a cruel world. Ah. Oh, space for games on your computer. Dreamy keyboard? Aye, very much so. I built this myself. Oh! Okay, sorry, that makes sense. Alright, so Patrick Weeks wrote the characters in Mass Effect Mordin. Mordin Solus. Tali in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Jack's story in ME2 and also ME3. Edie was also written in Mass Effect 2. Was by Patrick Weeks. Joker in Mass Effect 3 as well. Yeah. Literally all the good characters. That's why I still have hope. Welcome, welcome. Avila Rosman, welcome back. Peeking to see a nice view. Have fun. Yeah, we have a map. Working sadly, no problem. I hope you enjoy, and I hope work turns out to go much smoother than it's ever been. Also, Patrick Weeks co-wrote the Mass Effect 2 Garrus story arc. Co-wrote. It's partial. Howdy. Yes. Take care of your wrist. What happened, Avi? What happened with your wrist? Did you exert too much effort on it? Did you do something? All right, where actually are we headed off to? Right, Hawks Cry Cliff. Artist wrist. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I hope then that you take good, that you get to you know, properly treat it. Give it some proper rest, and that you're able to recover from its, you know, recover. Ah, look at all those infected chocobos.
Let's go.
Anyway, that's why I have, because Patrick Weeks is writing at least one of the characters.
All right.
In what's this? In Veilguard. So I'm hoping then that we'll be able to see the progress. At least we'll see some good writing.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. Back to the stables, girl.
Yep. Well, some of the characters. Because they seem to have like a way of distributing the writing to certain character and character arcs. So we can hope, we can always hope. We'll just leave those guys behind. We don't need them right now. So yeah, between Dragon Age, Veilguard, and Metaphor, I'm hoping that both will turn out well. It's just going to be a matter of choosing which games I will have to do first. And right now, Dragon Age Veilguard comes in terms of the priority order. So please take care of yourself, Avi. Honestly, Richard, now that you've reminded me of these games, I'm very excited. Well, I hope the excitement does not lead to disappointment. You know, we've all been burned. I played Mass Effect Andromeda day 1. And we all know how that turned out. So I just hope that, you know... Uh-oh. Balls! Balls!
All yours, Torgal.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Torgal, kill!
Too slow.
And I'll be disappointed. Oh, I played Nier Replicant recently. So almost anything will be better. I see.
Nice try. Nice try.
Kill!
Slow.
Not liking Nier Replicant though. I don't know. I haven't played it myself, but I've heard some good things about it. What seems to be the problem with Nier Replicant? Has it not aged well, or? I think I've only played Nier Automata, but not Replicant, so I don't quite know. Oh, what was that? Did I miss it? The gameplay and side quests are some of the most asinine garbage. I see. And the characters make fun of how tedious and shit they are. Okay. That's weird. Ah, okay. I remember now. I remember watching someone play it. Yokotaro is a troll. He is. I remember there is one quest, though, that I think I was watching a streamer go through it. one of the quests that I kind of enjoyed, and it kind of tore me a little bit. The delicate quests are painful. Is that the one with the old lady at the tower, at the lighthouse or something? I think that one I remember. I'm like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh no. That I kind of remember. The others I haven't seen, like the tedium. The Tower Lady is an amazing story. Yeah, that one I remember was like, at the end of it, I'm like, oh, did I really have to come along for this ride? I'm only watching a stream, but I was not ready for this. I see. So it does seem like that Yoko Taro is just literally trolling people. So yeah, it's hard to recommend because it's painful to play, but the story is stellar. And if you get all the endings, it's so satisfying. Ah, I see, I see. So it just hasn't aged, generally speaking, very well.
That's all of them.
It's more of the format that's the problem.
His toes now.
I mean, it's partially intentional design is the thing. Oh. Yogotaro is a troll. Just look at any appearance of him in the comments of canonicity. Like, NPCs make fun of how you're the errant bitch. Ah, I understand. Honestly, yeah, it takes a little bit of balls though to kind of pull something off like that.
She's still here.
Like, I remember this story about about Yoko Taro, when it came to the
Clive,
near
I was just about to send for you.
Raids.
I'd like you to take
in
something
FF14.
for raid up in Eastpool.
I remember they were
Seeds
making the
for
design.
Thought it
They
was
were like
about time
designing
they
the
started growing
encounters.
their own food.
And
I'll
Yoko
keep
Taro was
providing
asking,
them
like,
with
can we
whatever
add
they need
more
in time,
projectiles,
of course.
more balls?
But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself.
Also a meeting? No problem, no
As of those
problem.
poor
Thank
bears,
you for dropping by,
they've
Neffy.
lived their whole lives
I love
in
you too.
servitude,
Come
but now
back.
they're their own masters.
Have a good
Small
meeting.
wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves.
Yeah,
it's
so
up
he
to
was
us to
asking if
teach
they
them.
could add more,
If you're wondering
you know,
why you,
obstacles and
the
stuff, and the
Wagoneers taking
devs were saying,
supplies
we
up that
can't
way
do
and
that
coming back
anymore.
with more and more
We
reports
can't
of
add
Akashic
any
around
more
the village ablaze.
because the
So
game's
Wade's
gonna
putting a
lag
brave face
because it's
on
an
it,
MMO.
But I think even he's starting to
And
worry.
Yoko Taro was just like, okay,
If
let's
he's
just
likely
add
to
as many
share
as
those
we can.
concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
It took like 50-ish hours to do that and
Thanks.
get every ending.
Wouldn't
I
ask
see.
if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gizal Greens.
Yeah, Yoko Taro.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us.
There's
Ain't
also the
exactly
blatant trolls and
succulent,
lies
but
things Yoko Taro
cook 'em
doesn't want to
right,
answer.
And they're
Yeah.
just about bearable.
I'll take your word
And the
for
fact
it.
that he does make people
Anyway,
go
Sir
through
Wade'll know what to do
multiple
with him.
endings
And if he
and
don't,
put in
well,
all of those
I'll go
asinine
up there
joke
and show him
endings too.
myself.
I'm sure you
Like
will.
eating the fish in Near Automata. Like, I gotta love that ending. Eat the fish, and then you just straight up die. Just absolutely. The man knows perfectly well what he's doing.
How do?
I would even argue that he does it all for the fun. Okay, we don't have a lot of gil left, but we can first let's stock our high potions. Cat
There you
Leon,
go.
hello, welcome, welcome. How goes it? It's all good. We're doing more and more side quests now. More side
Much
quests
obliged.
than there's ever been. Let's get these orchestrions.
There you go.
The Yokotaro's doing
Subsidize.
characters in their tragic arcs is great.
That all, is it?
He's a sadist, I would
'cause they
say.
haven't-
The man
Want to
fucking
reckon
knows
we
how to
need
tug your
to-
heartstrings in a very
Nearly done.
specific way,
get this
or
song
give you an existential crisis. And he does it because he knows what it'll do. How have you been doing, Kat?
Oh, I
Emil?
thought
Oh no, don't even get me started.
I'm a son of Rosaria, after
I caught some of that in the stream as well for Near Replicant. Alright, where is the quest?
I'll build a barricade
Where's
so
the fucking
sturdy,
quest?
even a band of Girl Gone Blue couldn't break it.
How have you been, Kat, by the way? Things going well for you, I hope? From one depressing game to this. Honestly, there are... I don't know why there's... Well, okay. No, I know perfectly why. If I were in charge of games like this, I would do exactly the same. I would make games that tug at people's heartstrings and make them feel the sadness so that they can appreciate life. Been doing very good. Excited for updates onto the gacha games? Nice. Glad to hear that there's some good news on the way.
I think we're all of us glad to see the bearers and the guardians find a home for themselves over in Eastpool. Not least because it feels like we finally got ours back.
Even Yoshi P. There are several FF14 quests that just make you ask questions and just hurt you in a very special way. And you just keep coming back for more! Because why not? I like it when a good story tears my heart out and gives it back to me on a silver plate.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
Only
I'd
two
say
I
so.
know, something for certain,
She
but I'm
tried to
hoping other
recruit
games I
me.
play will be getting
Seems her
updates.
time in Rosaria
I
is coming to
see.
an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay, so which way? Eastpool? Oh no, we're going down here first. Old Hill, then the Bomb Arches. After this, then we go north to Eastpool. Alright, sounds good. Old Hill. Yeah, wrong side. I already have, what do you call that? I already have BlueStacks downloaded, Cat, by the way. Thought you might be interested in hearing the update. So it will be soon. I just need to sort out my issue with, what do you call it? With some Google account shenaniganery.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Sparking Zero is also coming out in a few days. So much money going down. Yeah, there's been a lot of like gamers have been eating well. Oh, I passed the point of entry. Yeah, I wasn't sure about how to ask about it the best way, though. I see. No problem. Letting you know. Thing is, I've been rearranging the. I rearranged the home office recently. By recently, I mean yesterday. I moved desks around. Moved the desks around. Changed where the PC is located. Unplugged cables. Replugged them. Sorted everything back.
How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough.
Yeah.
She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Meantime, I'm gonna focus on you. You get to be my personal plaything. Alright, how are the other people? Are there people that still don't know Clive? Here's the thing, right? This is like a fantasy, medieval fantasy kind of thing. So it's not like people have pictures or photos going around for people to know who this guy is, who that person is. So outside of the people that Clive would like directly interact with, it's not likely that a lot of people would know who someone is. Rumors and spread around, but not a picture. You know, you've heard of Sid, you've heard of some other person.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not.
But like, you know, it's hard to tell. Like, oh, this person.
I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Well, she clearly
Sid.
knows.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade
I don't like the
or
tone
to
when
the
she said
books.
clever hand. That's had some
Always
very
either
terrible
or.
implications.
But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Why don't we just stab her right then and there again?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
Well,
and she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Alright. You're all okay. We'll untie you and, hopefully send you to a place
I
with
should
your
head back
stuff.
to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Alright. We're not going back yet. We're gonna do all of that later. Totally knitting Nito. Oh, it just automatically took us back. Okay, I guess I don't have a choice.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sanbreque. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may
So
have
now
no love
Clive
for
is
bearers.
Sid. Yeah. Basically,
It's none too fond of black
ever
market
since the
traders
original
either.
Sid
Can't be easy for
met
Doris.
his fate,
I'm
Clive
sure
has
it won't.
taken up his name.
But don't worry. She'll be alright.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris.
So
And
Sid is more of a
you, course.
title than
Keep
a
up the
name.
good work, Cole.
They had someone else be Sid for a bit, though. Aye, the original Sid. Okay, so that means we can... The OG had to Sid this one out, though. Oh no, Nito. Ugh. Honestly, that was actually good. I like that one. Alright, let's do this mission and then we go back to Hideaway. Oh my god. How do you keep it up, Nito? How exactly do you keep it up?
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings
After
you
the
to
time
Eastpool?
skip, you were confused and Clive.
delivery
Yeah,
from Martha.
exactly. Like the second time skip.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields.
All of the
but
puns.
they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far.
Bryn is always
subsisting
running on
almost
pun mode.
entirely
I
on Martha's
see.
charity as we
So
do.
it's just some. It's
It's
just
about time we
you're
all
just built
start to
different. It's what
provide
you're
for
saying,
ourselves.
Nito.
Bearers and Guardians alike.
Unless when put on the spot.
Unfortunately,
So
we've
you
been
can't
a
do
little
it
too busy
at
of
will.
late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Oh, we gotta fight. Okay.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square.
We always
Send
think
to
we
the
have
rest
more
for
time.
reinforcements.
And Sid,
Yes, so wait.
Clive is always there just when they need it. Perfect.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of
9
time.
ads? Oh, yeah, that's
Precisely.
because,
If reinforcements from the rest
Cat,
arrive
we have,
before we do,
that's
we
gonna be
may
the only
just
ad you'll
scrape
see
through,
for an
but I
hour.
fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Also, shout out to Wade for not changing clothes for over a decade. True.
To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free
Give her
men
the
and
pan. Yeah, she's not a trained speaker. She's an innkeeper.
All right. Give me a sword.
She's a PUBG player. Yeah.
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
The pan raised it to an 8.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Let's go. Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
It's time to fight and defend our home.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small
Time for the
detachments,
good old
each made up
climb,
of
do
guardians,
everything? Yeah.
bearers, and guards from the rest.
Well, split up,
These will
hopefully.
position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By
Kinda make them shine off camera,
through the use
yeah.
of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do.
Let's go.
We work together. Everyone
Or everybody
bearing their part,
fights.
each
Off screen.
shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
It's time to shine. We'll just wait here for them to bring
before the storm.
all of the to bring them over here. Oh, that's a lot, huh?
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
All yours, Sorgo.
The storm. Okay, we'll let him fly for a little bit. Oh hey, scorpions. Let me dodge you.
Too slow.
There we go. Oh, where'd he go? Okay. Oh, okay, the wolves. Alright, wolves, chocobos. We have the crew.
All yours, Sorgo. Bahamut!
Jojo punched two birds.
Enough.
There we go. That was way too easy. Is that all? You have numbers, but you have no fight.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you.
I'll
go
be
after
the
the
Pearl.
Join
Yeah.
me only when Eastpool is won.
Is that all? The words are
If
meant
you're
to
sure,
signify,
my
in
lord.
fact, not.
May the Founder protect you.
It is not all they had. Yep. Always that. Because there wasn't the boss fight, so I'm like, where's the boss fight? With Chromatic Dragon on board. That sounds like something I'd like to do. I hope I can play a D&D session soon, whether as a DM or as a player.
I might not know
But that would also assume that I have time. We'll have to see how it goes. Come on. Let's go, Ambrosia.
Faster!
Time to fight.
D&D, so I hope you. Yeah, I hope so. It's been a while. There it is.
There it is. With me, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Arise! Now, Torgal!
There we go, that's what I need. At least for this one I've got cool sword whiskers. Yeah. Now we can limit break! We censored his death. Kept it behind the fog. Oh, we got a cool curl whisker now. We lopped off its cool sword whiskers.
Back to Eastpool.
Yes, it's ours now. Are the branded all still alive? Did some of them die? I hope not. Would be nice.
Lord Rossfield, the curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it. I think it might be over.
I think it might.
For now.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll
fight
have us
like
to
hell.
answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Would be nice if we can also get them equipped with better stuff than the rags they're currently wearing. But I suppose one step at a time.
They're not slaves anymore.
At least they have the infrastructure for the most part.
They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right, I will.
We're almost done with all the side questing.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Yes, we fought a Morble.
Stillwind Marshes.
Yeah, the goblins and then eventually the Morble.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face.
Yeah, that's
Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Aw, yeah. Now we go back to Martha's Rest and claim the last bit. And then after this, I think we can head back. And that will be the last of our quests, I think.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. that my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
That's
And you were.
Until the end.
We both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
A hot meal it is, then. Rekindling the flame, too. You've actually pushed our reputation quite a bit. Martha's Rest signboard. Ah, yeah, this is for the room. Alright, so we've done this. All that's left now is to go back to the hideaway. Look at that! It only took like some 2 odd hours, I think.
Come back.
Owain. He's gonna be in the workshop.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
All in good time, all in good time. After this, we're gonna go visit Joshua.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship.
How was
Yeah,
she?
that's midship.
The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
So soon? I've been gone for a long ass time.
Is it good
doing
news or
everyone
bad?
else's quest but yours?
Good, thankfully.
How long were you expecting me to take?
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
I hope that means you can at least give me some good material.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
Alright,
She's a
Telemon
beauty.
is Sid and Mid's last name.
Saved my beacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go
Sidolphus,
unrewarded.
Telemon, and...
It's fine, really.
What's Mid's full
My
name again?
bag's flexible enough
Midadol.
already.
Telemon.
Don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Ha! Ha! God damn it, I got spooked.
So? What do you reckon? It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh! Don't mention it.
Owain.
You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
And we leveled up, though. Expanded potion satchel, so now we even have more potions. Sweet. That means now we have to fill up all of our inventory slots. Let's go!
How do you...
Alright, we're supposed to be visiting Joshua. Oh no, they're enabling... Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's honestly pretty ingenious, though, as a working system. Especially for something like an action RPG. Because it prevents you from hoarding. Like, you can only carry so many with you at a given time. So let's go ahead. Karen!
Don't tell me we've run out of peppy.
Clive.
Karen!
Weighing you down.
Okay, let's fill this up.
You're rubbing me blind,
fill this
you know.
up. Fill this up.
You'll not find a
And
better
then
price
we'll
than
skim
that.
some tonic anyway.
Is that all?
Yeah. Now we're full up and ready to go. Continue the story.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Any game that makes actually a user a little bit of hard time is either great or incredibly
it was
difficult.
crystal clear.
Yeah.
Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
It's the same thing with, like, it's the same kind of system with Dark Souls, right?
That was
or like Souls
ill-spoken.
games in general.
It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Dion? Prince Dion, maybe? Is that who you're referring to? Nameless slum. What's his side story? You should be happy you even got bandages, boy. And that they didn't snatch your earrings straight off the bat.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Oh yeah, it's that medicine girl. She's been trying to sell people who are on the caravan before. I remember she even offered some medicine to Joshua. I remember her.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Just take it, Prince.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
Who are you talking to, Dion?
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Wow, she even carried his lance
Well,
over.
then.
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
All right, Prince. You better make good on your word.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Redemption arc? Maybe. We'll see. He may come back a little bit later on.
You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Just
Yes.
happy
As long as if we
Celine's
can put
finally
ashore
trying
wherever
to
we
find his
choose.
way.
We have to assume that the whole
Oh,
of
I
Ash is
see what you mean.
hostile. and that
Okay,
we'll be
I get it.
attacked on sight.
It took a while, like
We
it
must
took a
find a place
moment.
they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
We're getting ready for the final boat journey.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Vivian Ninetails. And here's another set of hunts, which we'll save for next time. Or off stream. Tricephalic terror. There we go. Can't read.
How may I help you today, Clive?
What are my
Here's
rewards?
everything we've received and everything promised.
Faith Undying, Ring of the Swift Shot. Okay.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Let's also see if maybe the shops have new stuff before we talk to Vivian.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Come back.
Yota. Ah, that's Yota. Is she talking about Joshua? Yeah, it is her. Joshua, you're worrying your girlfriend a lot. No new items, so that's fine. Alright, I want to figure out where that last hunt is. Or where that new hunt. Yes, I know. Let me just check it, okay? Nobody knows where it is. I have to look it up. It's fine.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it, Orgul. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
Just a small look
as
at
soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine.
If we knew where it
and
was.
we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right.
The look
all
on her
right,
face.
If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Oh.
Barnabas Tharm. The one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
So we're going back the way we came.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright, gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a minute. All right, we're back. All right, so where were we headed? Right. Oh, there's another side quest open. Why do they never stop? Who was it this time? It's Yota.
Grace, stay strong. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. To prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Of course.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord.
We are sure!
Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Okay, so here's how we're gonna go. I will get ready. Let's go. Where's the other quest? Stonerwort. It's in Rosaria. 3 reads. Yeah, I think this would be the closest. Yeah. This is our only path. Let's make quick work of this then, shall we?
Let's go.
There it is. I can see it. There's the ETH blood. Alright.
Here's the aqueduct. How to find our stonerwort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Until they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Gotta dodge him for a little bit. hurt. Oh, I'm getting a little slow. Where the heck? Nope, those are fangs. Where are the 9 hells? Oh, there it is. There they are.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
It is. Yeah, it's 12-12. It is 12-12.
I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
We'll probably go for a little bit more, just see what we can do with the story before we proceed.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Phoenix, heal thyself. Yeah, so now we go visit, now we go visit, what's his face? We go find, speaking of the Phoenix, we gotta go find Joshua. We'll go on for a little bit, see, maybe this next cutscene or so, and then we'll probably call it a day.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of
Just a
them.
little bit longer.
It's a wonder they can still walk.
Kind of just want to see where this goes, you know? Alright, Joshua,
no
you
reason
big
to assume
nerd.
otherwise. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think
I was
not.
just asking
Few
about,
have. But there was once
Darth
a time
Plagueis the
when the
Wise.
faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us. Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua.
Make sure that you
If you're
reprint
finished here,
it
join me in
so
the
that
other
there's
hall.
not only a
I need
singular
to speak to
copy
everyone
of it.
before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
Okay. Oh. cutscene. Oh, all right. Let's finish this one.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
You got a problem,
If there are no
Joshua?
questions,
Unlike
see you all at the
you,
docks.
Clive actually has a pretty good amount of respect and trust in his partner.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Alright. Let's go talk to Otto. Get his little story out of the way. And when it's time to venture off, that's where we'll end the
How
day.
do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
There it is. Okay, before we shove off, let's save here. Alright, so we are gonna be continuing tomorrow. We'll be playing again. We are currently on the chapter called Across the Narrow. We have 6 icons under our belt. You'd think we were collecting Pokemon badges. We are close. I can feel it. So, I hope that you guys will come back again tomorrow as we get closer and closer. There's an ad in progress. Damn it. But worry not. Worry not. We will be returning. Okay, I'll be waiting up a little bit. Let me just check. While that's actually happening, I may as well take the time to look into seeing who we can actually raid. And I've got a pretty good idea of who we can raid. And I don't think we've actually raided them in a while, so we're gonna go ahead and give them a visit. They're currently playing Throne and Liberty. So let's see. I've heard some good things about Throne and Liberty. I think I've seen it on like TikTok and also some YouTube shorts. It looks okay. I haven't had the chance to try it myself, but who knows, right? We'll see. So with that said, thank you everybody. We will be playing some more FF16 throughout the week, and then we'll play actually 14 on Saturday as I try to hit my goal of getting 40 some odd million gil. A nigh impossible task at the moment, but one that we will be working towards because I want a bigger house. You'd think the end game. No, is it gonna be big dungeons? Difficult bosses? No, it's a big ass house. I can at least have some place where I can have a big home, and it may well be in a video game. So thank you everyone for dropping by. Let's go ahead and prepare ourselves for the raid. Thank you, Koro. 14, become a gillionaire. We need 40 million. 40 million gil. 40 plus million gil for a big ass house. Not enough time to get it for sure. Okay, there we go. Those are the raid messages. If you have the emotes, please use them if you're subbed. If not, then you may want to consider subbing. If not, then you have those messages as well. So I hope you all enjoy. Let me start the raid. Yeah, so we'll be raiding the Captain, Nightcat 777. And I hope that you all have fun. It seems like Throne and Liberty might be a fun time, so it's as good an opportunity as any to check it out. So once again, also, by the way, just in case, also watch out for the Koryopi's birthday next week. So please make sure to check it out, because I will no doubt also be making an appearance somewhere there, I think. Right? So, I'll be there on the Koro's birthday. I don't know yet in what capacity, but I'll definitely be there, so please keep an eye out when the schedule drops for next week. And I'll see you all then. Alright? Take care, everybody. So long and good night. Chotto. There we go.